A quick audio check. It looks like that is working. So, hello, one and all. I am Sark, the Sarcasm Detector, and we are playing a Solargene tonight. We're continuing off from where we left off yesterday, during yesterday's stream. And I did notice something. I had my monies covered up at the top left corner. But I moved the Canadian flag over to the other side now, so you can see my monies. During the last stream, we built 3 bases, 2 starports, and a science, and we went from, at the start of the stream, having about, 14 million in our bank and 150 million in debt, to having 610 million in our bank and still in debt. But I don't think we're only 140 million in debt. So we made a payment. I think we're about to do a second payment right now. So we're doing good. We're doing really, really good in that remark. I have 3 ships. That's all I have. I have, stations technically. I have Earthgate around Earth, which I just expanded. Between streams, I expanded its storage a little bit. I have Moongate around the moon, and I also expanded its storage. And I have Marsgate here. It's somewhere in the middle of this line. It's on its way to Mars. It still has a way to go. 23 days, so not that much to go. In regards to contract, I think you saw I have about 4 contracts signed here, so that's 4 bases that I need to build on the moon. Well, 3 bases on the moon, 1 on Mars. I have a base for the Russians. They just want a spaceport. The Americans sadly only want cargo. The Chinese want a spaceport. So do the Europeans. Japan, they want a spaceport on Mars, which I might just accept that. I was hoping for a science port on the moon, so maybe I'll wait till that pops up, because that's going to take a while for us to get to the moon, actually. And there's something ahead of them in line. For India, they do want a spaceport on the moon, but this is what they want to give me, so I'm not... I mean, it's good, but the meat and the vegetables, I don't have farming to... or like the food preparation stuff, so it's going to be sitting in the warehouse taking up space for a while. Same with the ornamental plants and wood. That is kind of awesome if I had that tech to make my super comfortable apartments, and that's a sizable colony of apartments to outfit with that amount of wood. But it's not worth it for me right now because I don't have any of those things. So yeah, even grabbing them and holding on to them is a waste, because I need the storage space for other things. So yeah, it's 4 contracts, 4 bases I need to build. Potential for a science base to pop up on... actually, we already built a science base for America, right? So potential for a science base to pop up from the Japanese, because we already built them a starport. We'll wait for that to show up. So potentially 5 bases. I don't know if we're going to do all of that in today's stream. We'll start one at a time is what we're going to do. So let's head over to the moon. And we'll start with a base for Russia, I think, because they've been waiting the longest. So you see spaceports. I also would like either a mining port or an industrial port for the USA or Japan, because those actually are also roughly this equivalent value to science ports. So those science ports are a little bit better, I would say. Anyways, let's establish a colony. Actually, before I do that, let's go to Moongate and make sure we've got all the stuff. Why don't you actually just switch to the station itself? It's just easier than using the hover menu As you can see, I filled up the storage. I have to fix this. I gotta take this passenger area and stick it up here and use that for storage, but yeah, I'm not that fussed about it. Also, the engines. I just realized we don't need those anymore. Let's go into the buy menu. We'll start from this end. We have, I don't know if we need that much carbon. We have 2K of that. That's fine. We have a good amount of water. We don't need any of this, so I think that should be fine from Russia. 1.5 mil. We have, like I said, 600. By the way, these 4 contracts that we have for that should take us well over $1 billion. If we complete those, that should take us up to 1 point something billion for sure. Because I think each one of those was like 130 mil. Maybe. Well, I'll have to double check. Anyways, order that, please. Yes, at Earthgate. And then from the US, all that is coming. China, I need steel more than anything else, and electronics. So we're gonna have to splurge a little bit. Actually, let me do it from Europe so I can grab. I have a lot of refractory, but I think for the next base, I'm just gonna grab like 5. 2.5 there. Gonna grab another 4K of water as well. That's 6 mil, 6.6 mil, 6.66. The number of the beast. Oh, daring. But let's do it. Alright, so let's wait for that stuff to show up at the station. And we'll actually leave the station. Alright, we got new contracts for India. There we go. No, hold on. Yes, there it is. On the right side. Establish a spaceport on the moon. 23 colonists for 110 mil. Yes, please. That's a lot of contracts. Yeah, okay. Did everything arrive at the station? I forgot to order electronics. Yeah, 17 mil for 5,000 electronics. Yeah. So if you're keeping count, what is that? 25 mil or so? A little bit over 25 mil, almost 30 mil just on resources. That's going to go into a base that's going to net us about 110 mil. Which is a nice profit, and the potential for a base that will net us 500 mil or more. Right? Let's oh. And there's a new mission for the USA. They want a mission on Mars, or a base on Mars. We're not there yet. And I have all these missions on the moon that I need to fill up. So let's ignore that for now. We have all our stuff. Enough to establish a base, just calling stuff down. We don't have to buy it, hopefully, right? So we know this one's for Russia. Yeah, it's trying to cycle through all of them. All right, landing spot. I don't know, end the crater? What if it... Alright, out here would be better than inside a crater, although inside a crater would be neat. Let's do it. Okay, just for the funsies, it might be this might be a terrible, terrible mistake, but we'll give it a shot. I'll only do one landing spot. I've been doing two, but apparently just one is enough. Yes, please. Do this send down from the cart twice. That'll give us 6 batteries and 12 solar panels. And then we'll put down a storage area, and then we'll build the base. Helps if we're going at maximum velocity in time. Didn't I fix your comfort? I thought I fixed the comfort here. Let me just double check what's going on Earthgate. 110 over out of 111. Like, I'll fire you. You live in this building. That's 30 out of 30. That's 10 out of 10. That's 20. That's 10. Okay, so you're just a little bit extra special. Which building are you in? You're an engineer. Okay. I don't have any Indians on the station. Maybe someone cheap? You will do. Thank you. Let's just wait for them to show up real quick. Which gives time for stuff to show up at this station, right? Alright, and you are going in the engineering building. Nice. That has been taken care of. And yeah, look at the rockets are right here. Perfect, on time. That was the second one, right? Yes. Funny enough, after I mentioned it last time, this time the exact amount showed up. I guess the person who was ooh, there's that payment. Okay, we're down to 566 now. No issues. No worries. Pause for a sec. So now we need mats for my storage. I will do another order of these as well, actually. Might as well get these set up now. Oh, we'll add that storage there. Should I do 2? Last time I was stuck, I needed a little bit more, so... From the cart. Let's do it like that. Yes, please, send it down. I'm gonna have to buff this up to like 9 or 10 batteries, or even more at the end, towards the end. I think it was 12 batteries. So might as well get started on getting that charged up now. If I get it charged up early, I might not even need to the rest of the batteries to get it like supercharged, but we'll see. We'll see when that shows up. That way, towards the end, I just have to do a 25% upgrade instead of like a, instead of like trying to double it. You know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. Storage. Actually, I intended for 2, right? Rats, I forgot. It doesn't matter because it's the nobles that is required for that. I thought I ordered that. Did I not add the nobles to... Did I not add this? Is that not on the... It's not on the cart, so I guess I forgot to add it. Okay, it's fine. We'll bring it with the big shipment. Clear that, please. Okay, that should be fine for now. So the big shipment. I will do the water and the oxygen second? No. 500 oxygen to start off with. Why do I only have 2,000? Did I not order more of this stuff? Alright, well, I'll bring that down. 3,000. need more. But for now, cargo volume 14. More cargo than I can fit. Close. How much cargo can I fit? 19. It's 19, so why are you having issues? Let's try that again. Actually, let me do it from here and fill the cart, because then it saves it. That's the one I wanted, not the other one. So that's set up here. If I do from cart, there, it just fills it up. 13 this time. Let's make sure everything is correct. I forgot some of this stuff. Yeah, I'll take the whole. I'll take the whole batch. I'll send stuff back if I don't need it. All right, fill up. Yes, please. Then we put the tank down. We'll get our oxygen and our water down, and then we'll start on the base. And hopefully we can build the base in one shot without having to order too much stuff. I doubt it. I think we're probably going to have to order more stuff. I think the non-ferrous. In fact, I'm certain, positive, I'm going to need non-ferrous. Let me clear the cart first. Yes, send me another 2,000 of that. Okay, and now we wait. That one's going to take a little bit, but the ones from the orbiter should be here fairly quickly. One thing I should do is make sure this is set to not track our temperature, because otherwise it'll make me think that the base is freezing when it's not. It's just a storage chest. It doesn't need that much. Okay. There's the tank. And then now we grab some oxy. And oxygen. I already have... Okay, I don't have any oxygen, so I have to wait for the oxygen to come down. I'm sorry. I can't build without the oxygen. I can actually build some foundations. Thank you. And now, I will pause it for a sec. That's our airlock. What did Russia want? They wanted 24. The full 24, huh? Okay. One thing I should do is get into the habit of putting in the front door, because I actually do tend to forget to put the front door on. It's weird. I'm sorry. But yeah, so we're gonna do 24. So we're gonna do 6 on each side. We'll grab the corridor and we'll make it 6 long. And then we just make that a double-decker. So this is the template I use for base building, and basically I just keep stacking this. Now, for example, let's go on this side. I'm gonna do toilets. I do need 4 stalls, so you know what? I'm not gonna skimp out too much. We have the mats and the money for this, so 2x2 for the toilet, 2x2 for the shower room, which is this one. And then for the doctor's office, we're gonna do a 2x2, which is too high. Let's put in. Let's do things in order. I'm trying to stay organized. So here, bathroom, 4 stalls. That's enough stalls for 28 people, because each stall is 7. And here we're gonna need 6 of these. And 6 of these, which are the sinks and the hand dryers. I think I put them in the wrong way around. Maybe? Yes, I did. I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. They will figure it out. I need a heater. We'll put the heater right there, and a door. Do a crystal door there. Same here. Oh, the railing thing, I can take that off by clicking that. And the shower room is going to be the same thing. 4 stalls. The lockers are 25 comfort. Everything else is like 20, 15, not that much comfort. So we need to put enough lockers to cover 24 people, which should be, it's usually about 6 lockers per 6 lockers per 7 people. So you know what, that's fine. Gives you guys a heater. In that corner. That doctor's office. For 24 people, these guys are like 8 people each. Yeah, eight persons. That brings it to 24. With like 2 things like this. With a spinny thing there, and I'm short room like for 1 person, but I think I'll be fine. I don't think anyone's going to complain. I'm going to put a space heater here. And here, and just started just a little bit to get the base just ever so slightly started in warming up. Next step, residential apartments. I will give them a window. What did we run out of? Steel. Surprise, surprise. How much steel did we bring down? We brought down a chunk, right? And it wasn't enough. Wait, there's a whole bunch of steel at Earthgate. Why hasn't that been moved? Okay, yeah, there's still stuff moving over. Okay. Look at all that steel there. We haven't actually managed to bring it down, but we're going to bring it down now. The steel has finally arrived. I guess we jumped the ball. What? 758. Earthgate. Okay, am I looking at the wrong thing? Hold on. Am I just looking at the water or something? I'm confused. What's going on? Oh, hold on. It's right there. It's already on its way. I'm being stupid. Right? 1 hour. What is that? That is the stuff we just bought, whatever that is. I am confused. My memory is like a goldfish. I have no idea what I just purchased. So let's just wait for whatever this is. What the hell did I order? Oh, I need yeah, it was the non-refractory. Okay, I do need to get a defense system going, which needs the steel, which is nowhere to be found. Okay, more comfort issues at Earthgate. Send me that steel, please. I need all of it. send me this. How you doing, Fragrance? Good morning. Good morning to you. How is work going? Comfort issues at Earthgate. I did fix that. Someone else is uncomfortable. Someone else I gotta fire. On the bright side, shit is warming up, hopefully. That's -6. That's 20. Yeah, so this stuff is not going to be too cold once. We're not going to have to spend too much time waiting for it to warm up. It's already warming up as we speak. There'll be just the additional stuff. It just got to work. Cool, cool, cool. Don't let me distract you too much, or let me distract you too much. I don't know how that works. I don't know how it works, man. Whatever it is. Yeah, man. As you can see, I am also here trying to get stuff done. Alright, that was a little bit of metal. I'll wait for the other stuff. Why is that red? Solar flare. Lovely. Okay, well, all my peeps are gonna get irradiated. That should be a lot of fun. Let's put down a defense. Now, how much metal do I have? I should have enough to put some apartments in, I hope. Poor apartments don't even have doors. But at the very least, this will start the rooms warming up. But did we run out of the steel? Okay. Which is on the way. This should be a big chunk of it here. Yeah. One thing I should do is buy from the European Union for the station $5,000 of each, almost 6 mil for that. Load the station up with that, also this stuff. And that'll go towards a little bit of this base and the next base as well, 10 mil. Yes, please send that over. Let's get that started with. Over here. We'll do the canteen first. And then the Zen relaxation. I love it's like a guy meditating for the relaxation area. And it's basically just a lounge. For 24, we need 2 of these and we're done. Each one has 6 seats on it, but each one is doubled. And a door. Crystal door is fine. Crystal door is fine. Well, let's pause it while I'm building. How much water did I bring down? Should be enough. Okay. Let's do 3. I don't know how even those are. Because I want to put this stuff around them. Objects are blocking. That should be enough seating for 24 people. Is that enough comfort for them, though? That I don't know. That is a different question. And this is not placed properly. This needs to move, so I need to move this also. I might have to readjust the comfort for that. I might have to add a couple of things, like a couple of aquariums. Aquarium. What did we run out of? The nobles. Boot. Alright, then... the working areas we need to get these guys set up with. We're going to do a science area first, the science thing. Research. This is going to be a 3x3 area plus a... Do I use this guy? It's a waste. That's like 500 water and the nuke materials. I can, well, this is like electronics also. The electronics are probably more expensive than the water. And I'd have to put a whole bunch of these. Yeah, okay, so I'll just order I should have some of the nuclear material above and the water as well, right? Yeah, I have plenty of stuff for that. That's fine. And then the server room. We'll give the Russians a nice base. We'll give them something decent, all right? The bio room. Okay, oh. I should probably fix this room properly. You do not track that. And take your server. Here we'll start out with just like 3 engineers. We'll start out with 3. What do we need for this? We need water and nukes. Let me build the rest of the base while I figure out a total of what I need, so we can just make one trip. But I do need a door. Let's give you a fancy door. Yeah, we'll give you fancy doors for the business area. Did I put down a heating? I did not, which is important. And I might have to double up the heating as well, just to make sure things are nice and warm. In here, I want 3 of these to start off with. And we'll make the room bigger. Room for expansion, which will definitely need more heating than usual. Maintenance room. Also a door. You don't get a special door, you just get a door. As I give it the special door. My finger betrayed me. It clicked on the other thing. Not enough mats. That's the steel. Whoosh. That is a lot of steel to blow on this place. More than I was expecting. I didn't expect to spend this much on it. Yeah, that is still a lot of steel, but we're almost done, right? I just need a little bit. The other stuff that we have can probably go back. Most of it could go back. So let's order another. I think Moongate has an order of steel coming to it. I believe it does. Let's wait it out. It does. It has something coming from Earth. Which was steel. Perfect. I don't think I'm going to need that much more. But I will send down 1,500. Some of this money that's spent is going towards the next base as well. So don't you worry about that. Let the steel come down. Everything is getting nice and warmer. Oh yeah, doors. And the upper level. Okay. I forgot about that. I need the steel for that though. what is that is frozen? Is it the doctor's office? No. It is the corridor that is basically frozen. So I need to double up on the heaters for the corridor, which require the steel. We'll start with the third one of these. Actually, let me do the doors of the apartments first. I'm gonna put 2 more over here. And unpause. Yeah, it's starting to warm up now. Minus 13. Is that the only thing that's frozen? Yeah, it's the only thing that's frozen. Over here, did I get the stuff for this? I did not. Send me that, please. While we wait for the base to... By the time it gets here and we install it, the base should be warmed up and we can hit the contract and start getting people showing up in here. And it's almost time for a break. We're gonna... Wow, it took me an hour to build a base. Okay, we're gonna have to get significantly faster at base building, huh? Significantly faster. I talk too much, that's what the issue is, but yeah. It's a nice base though. Why does it always do a double trip? If I could just deliver the stuff quickly, that would be nice. And then there's the wait for it to finish also. All right. You know what? I am afraid. Yes, I am afraid. How much do I have? 10, 300 of that. Clear the cart. How much do I have on the actual bait? I can make 1. I don't want to make 1. I want to make several. I want to make at least 3. I'm trying to be careful here. I don't want the stuff to go sideways in the middle of the process, right? So what are we ordering here? Just some of that and some of that. Send that, please. Yes. Refractory, noble, and electronics. Yes, please. So what these do, the infrared emitters, if infrared diffusers, will, if the base heats up beyond a certain point, which hopefully it won't, but you know, on the moon, shit happens. it'll diffuse the heat. So yeah, the space heaters are to bring the heat up, and the diffusers are to bring the heat down. On a planet with an atmosphere and stuff, the temperature fluctuations are not so bad. On the moon, temperature fluctuations are kind of intense, so we're gonna make sure that's taken care of. And again, it's always that extra step, huh? And now the base is finalized except for some power. There you go. I was just about to say. Can I fix that? Yes. There we go. I can probably fix that a little bit further. But the base is ready to go. I think... Pause. We're going to take a short 5-minute break because I need to play commercials on the Twitch side. And I need to do a quick stretch and bathroom run also. So we will be right back. We'll leave the music running for you guys on YouTube. Do not go anywhere. BRB. All right, we don't need the last of that. We're back. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back into it. We are ready to go. There's a whole bunch of stuff I probably need to send back. Probably, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff I need to send back, but for the moment, we are okay. There's that one unhappy guy there. I have to redo Earthgate and see what the problem is. All right, so Russia. This is your base. So we'll get 24 colonists. We have room for 24. We should have enough. I have like room to expand the jobs that we have. Miners. I forgot to add miners. Just a batch of miners. Oh, okay, that's too close to the... Oops. So like that. So we have 3 of each type. We have 3 researchers, 3 biotechs, 3 technologist spots, and 3 miner spots. It's enough for 12 work, plus room for a lot of doctors. A lot of doctors. Let's trigger this. Let's go. Reset, please. Let's go. It always helps to unpause it, Sark. It always helps. There's the first batch. And we'll find out if we have enough comfort. This says 30 for 30, but we'll find out once we get more people in. Which is another ship coming right now, right? Yeah. All right. So far, I haven't had to add any more stations. Comfort has dropped slightly. So where are we at? We are at 21 arrived, so 3 more, another shuttle, and 7, a few people I need to fill in. Let's take a look. Actually, no, they all had a job. Okay, fantastic, everyone has a job. So just 3 more people. That is all. Colonel Hogan, how you doing? We're about to complete this base and sell it to the Russians. Ooh. It's almost done. We spent an hour building it. I'm way too slow at base building. Oh, and they're all complete. Okay, what is this? Nowhere to sit? What do you mean? It's complete. Delete all of that, and then... good morning, good morning. Send. Just sending things back to my base before I sell it. I'll leave them the food. The food's not that expensive, right? And a little bit of oxygen and water. How's your day going, Hogan? And welcome back to the channel. I appreciate you coming back. It means that you enjoyed yourself here last time, and that makes me happy. And pause. Shuttle, please. Take my valuables away. And there's just stuff that thing is mining by itself, which is cool. Eh? Oh, am I looking at the wrong thing? I am looking at the wrong thing. Never mind, I had the uncomfortable thing running. Okay, we have a bunch of people that we need to help out. We're almost done. I shouldn't have taken the stuff off the map. Oh no, okay. We have a miner. And then the biotechs. 5 biotechs. It's 5 of those. Like we'll get the exact amount of what we need. 1 miner. And 3 researchers. From the cart, send that over. The exact amount of stuff we need to get these guys onto their jobs and us out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Does that affect? It does. God damn it. Alright, well, we have to wait for the radiation to pass. God damn it. We have to wait for the radiation to pass, so yeah. And the noise of the radiation is annoying as heck, so please bear with me while I set this up, and then we'll go somewhere where we don't have to listen to that. I need 1 more. I should be turning that stuff off anyways. Just hoping to make enough room to squeeze 1 more thing in here. I can, okay. That's set. That we said 3 researchers. And finally Finally a miner. God nabbit. You see what I mean? You guys watched that, huh? You watched me order exactly the amount. Or did I already set that up? I might be an idiot. There we go. Sorry. Leave the station. Gotta go to the Saturn or something. Not enough resources. The base is so fucked up now. Switch to the station. We need water. We ran out of water, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Send the water down, please. Yes. And clear the cart. It's just the water and we're good to go. Once the water arrives, it'll clear out that. I can probably step out. There we go. Finally. Thank you. Come again. 670. We technically made a profit of about. Well, we started at 610, right? So 60 mil profit. It's fine. Russia. Mining colonies. Hello. Hello. Mining colony on the moon. Rare metals, refractory metals, and noble metals. 5, 4. Well, I think I'm going to take this because I think I really, really want this. Helium and noble metals. Helium 3. Or the rare metals, refractory, and noble metals. I'm going to do this one for 470. Sign it. Yes. This is worth quite a bit. And I think I will do this right away, actually. I think this base should take priority. Because then I can actually order these metals from the moon without having to ship them from Earth. Oh, which helps out future base builds, right? So yeah, let's do that. Back to the moon. I'm just looking at what we have on Moongate. 5,000 non-ferrous. The rest of the stuff is okay. I could probably use more of everything. But we can pretty much do most of a base with the stuff that we have on Moongate, I think. The steel might be a bit low. Yeah, that's enough to build a base already, I think. 470 million base from the stuff that we've already purchased. Hopefully we might have to purchase a little bit extra, but let's get on it. I'm kind of excited to get our mining, something other than a starport going. Let's start making some serious money. Let's start making some money here. So establish a colony. And again, we'll put it down here somewhere. This is a mining colony, right? So we want... That's okay. That's a fine place to be. Switch to the station. And again, I have like a million things. Ooh. This is an even bigger crater than before. Can we build? Yes, I saw it. I saw it. Okay, that's a good place for it. That is clear. So basically the same thing for the power. From cart, send, yes. From cart, send, yes. Let's see how much we can get built of this mining base without having to rely on purchasing from Earth. And let's try to get this done quickly. I think I'm not sure. How much do we go for? Do we do like a 14-person base, or do we go for a 28-person base for the mining? Go all out on a 28-person base, like a full base? Okay. Or just build the first floor of it. Start with 14 and then expand. Let's go for 28. Let's overpower this thing with the amount of miners. That's a lot of miners, by the way. That is a lot of miners. So maybe start with 14. We'll start with a small base first, and if it doesn't meet the requirements, we expand. Okay, so just those two are 70% of our thing here. I forgot we have the initial construction thing requires the bots to be charged up. I do have access to the nuclear reactor. Usually ordering that costs about 10 million. And I don't know if we need it. Look at that. 6K solar power, and it's the batteries. I don't know. I don't think we need the nuke generator for this. And I should be at 0 on my thing. I am. Oh, there's still stuff. What's in? Filled with 5 out of something. Right? What's it filled with? I'm not sure. But anyways, it tells me that it's filled with something. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna do a 2x2 storage area just in case, because we will be mining, so it'll be stuff going in there. We might actually need more than that. We might need like a pretty solid storage tower, but let's get that down first. And let me not forget to add that. So send me the stuff from the cart, please. Phase 2 will be our storage area. We'll fill out the storage area with mats and start building. And of course on pause. Always takes multiple trips. I'm gonna have to also check here. Yeah, that little red dot is annoying me. It's probably annoying you too. Let's go check what the issue is. Bro, not comfortable. 114? Bro. Bro is too good for the space. I give you a bonus, what happens? You're still unhappy though. You're still uncomfortable. By 4 points, which I can't really do much about, can I? I don't have the fancy compounds to upgrade your living quarters, unfortunately. I am sorry, but you have to go. You are such a good researcher. Which building is this, by the way? Bio and physics? It's got a Chinese scientist, because I don't think I have any Chinese on the station. Yep. Mila Cagley, goodbye. And hello, Mr. I didn't catch your name. Mr. Guazi. I probably butchered that. No, don't select all. Assign to this building. That does it. Over here. Might have done something stupid. Which is not bring enough mats to actually build storage. I just realized that. As I'm coming here, I forgot to do that, didn't I? I forgot to add that. So when you're building your storage, make sure you remember to bring enough mats to actually build the things that you put storage units into. Otherwise, you embarrass yourself in front of everyone on the internet, it's just any event. I can still send down stuff, right? Much room do I have? 10 meters. I can send down the water and shit. Okay, so that's 5.3 on that. Let's do that first. I don't want to overload whatever this is. I mean, it does have storage, but it's not that much. And then we'll call all that stuff down. Yeah, we'll build this faster than an hour, maybe. Now, if this was like a science or like a starport or something, I'd put enough storage to basically build the base. But here, I'm just gonna try filling it up as much as I can, which I think is that mount, which is 37 cubic meters, which is not enough for the base. I think I need to double that. I think I need to double that for the mining base. I'm not sure. I haven't built a mining base in a while. But that should be more than enough to start sending all this stuff down. Oh, that is low. I don't think I need any research. I thought I had more steel. I thought I had more steel. Send, yes. There's nothing in transit. So, for you, buddy, from Earth, from the European Union, and you should buy another 5,000 of that, and 2,000 of that. Yes, please. And go. Yeah, a little bit of more money spent. That's fine. One thing I did turn off the temperature tracking. So why are you tracking temperature, game? This is the stuff from the station, and then apparently we did need to buy more stuff. I miscalculated the amount of steel I had on the station. Let's build it like straight dab in the center. Why not? How much metal did I have now? And sometimes I feel like splurging for like a platform for the landing bays, but I don't know if it's worth it really. It's not worth it. It looks nice though. And this one we'll do it a little bit differently. And do a double airlock. Because I love me my double airlocks. And plus I feel like doing the base slightly different than what we did last time. Hope you guys don't mind if it's slightly different. Only slightly though. Get rid of that storm or that meteor shower. I thought we said we'd start with 14 and work our way more after that. In that case, we'll do like individual toilets for each, showers for each floor then. If we do that, if we go that way, I think so. But I like having bigger showers. So I will go with the bigger showers. That's fine. Just so I have room for the lockers. The lockers just take up so much room. For the medical center, it's always the same size. I don't know why I even put that there. I suppose the spot here in the middle makes a really good spot. That was, no, wait. There it is. 14 would be 4 of these. CO2 scrubbers basically converts all the CO2 that they breathe out back into oxygen without requiring anything. There's a little bit of diminishing return, so yes, you still need to have oxygen coming in. Yeah. See what I mean? Sometimes it fits, sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes you can get it to fit, sometimes you can't, huh? In that case, might as well go for the bigger toilet. Yeah. I procrastinated. I struggled against it, but it's inevitable. Let's get the sinks and stuff going. Yeah, this, for some reason, this wall seems to jut in a little bit. It overlaps with the other one. It's weird. I think I got those in on the correct area. And if I do a second floor, I'll just repeat this. Alright, I'm gonna hope that's gonna be enough. It's probably not. And I think I'll just do the same for the bathroom, and if it's not enough, I don't know. We'll sort it out later if it's not enough. For now, that should be enough. Over here. For 24, I'm gonna set this up as if I was gonna go for 24, 28 people. Maybe I'll just put 2 for the moment of these. That should cover 24. In case I go up, and if I want to actually go up to the full 28, if that's required, I can expand. Heating. I can't forget about that. So I'm basically future-proofing it to make sure. No railing, to make sure I can expand in case I need it. Which I probably will. Okay, so seating 4. That's 16. Did I not make this a double? Oh, it should be... Should be like this. Hopefully that's enough heating. And then over here, quick little hallway. One of these is going to be a maintenance room. can get away with just one. What else do I need for a mining base? Mining equipment, of course. So what are we mining here? Rare metals, refractory, and nobles. So let's start out here. We need one guy for base maintenance and 2 doctors. And I forgot to put the apartments in, so we'll do that in a second. But that leaves us 11 slots, so 11 miners we can go with. And it's just this. That's what we can find on the moon, or helium-3, which is not part of the requirement. So we need 11 of these. Is what we need. I think that should be coverable, right? Let's sort it out with 10 miners initially. Give them a little beacon there, just in case they get lost, you know, because I don't know, they're miners on the moon, maybe they get lost, I don't know. And shit happens. Right, the apartment. And then we ran out. What did we run out of? You guessed it. Send me 1,000. Our power switch is good. Our heat situation looks good. I think I need stuff in here. I don't have the steel for it. So yeah, we're just waiting for the steel to come in. The hallway is definitely cold. I think that's what's... yeah. There might be something else that's cold also. Come on, steel. The stuff is freezing. I'm watching the base ice over in front of my very eyes. I should have done this at the start. Lesson learned, warm your base up immediately. That's a big space, let's have 2. What was I building? Yes, the apartments. That is wrong. Right, this part here. Let's not forget this second floor just over here. for the lounge. Yeah, that's fine. Base is complete, and there's a new contract for Japan. Treatment of patients and cargo delivery. Unfortunately, I'm not going to build a hospital base. Not anytime soon. Did I forget this side? I did forget this side. Oh dear. It's hour 2, so I need a quick break to run to the bathroom. Very quick. I'll give you a nice shot. Move into the room. What do you mean? Okay, there we go. Give you a nice shot of the base here. While I put the timer up. And yeah, a quick commercial break, stretch break, bathroom break, drink water, smoke. I don't know, whatever you want to do. Grab a snack. Snacks are nice. And we'll be right back after this commercial break. Don't go anywhere. I hid the countdown instead of hiding myself. Here we go. Let's try that again. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you again for your patience while we played those commercials over on the Twitch side. So I guess the base is almost ready. And what is the frozen? I am a dumbass. I forgot to warm this room up. And it's really frozen. All right, hopefully that'll warm it up. I need to do diffusers also. How many diffusers can I make? Not that many. This has a whole bunch of stuff on it that I probably should move towards towards Moongate. I don't know what's the benefit of this guy holding on to them. We'll leave the water and oxygen and stuff. Or is it like we'll leave some stuff for maintenance? Is that what I'm doing? Send over some nice round numbers instead. I can stay there, that's fine. The rest of it can stay there as well. Oh, go ahead and send that. Unpause. So I'm just gonna buy it, actually. Send me 300. Send me 1500. The extra I can send back to the base above, and then, you know, we have like a million here. Million's worth. It'll be less than a million's worth once it gets back here, but yeah, I think we're okay on the heat for now. So I guess it's good time to start hiring people. And it's a Russian contract, right? Rare metals, refractory metals, and nobles. We're going to start off with one maintenance guy who's slow-witted, which is fine. 2 doctors. Right? And then a bunch of miners. Do I have food on the station? Hold up. I do have food on the station. And oxygen. Damn, I gotta do this again. Nothing too expensive then. Let's start with this amount first and see what happens. .28 comfort, just a little bit below. That's fine. let's let that cook for a bit. While I wait for my other stuff to arrive. Hopefully not too long. Hopefully these guys don't, the heat doesn't cook them, because it can do that. It can just burn the colonists alive inside the base. And I don't want to deal with that, because that's a mess. And then, yes, let's reset that. That is very good numbers to start off with, sirs. I like your grumption of getting to work as soon as you get off the rocket from Earth. Music's kind of cool too. Very hype music. Two shuttles, huh? Okay, this my stuff is arriving very soon. You know what? One thing I would love to have is a mouse over. So if I just mouse over this, it'll tell me the status of this. That I would absolutely love in the game, because opening that window pauses the game. I don't want to pause it. I just want to keep an eye on this stuff. I just want to keep an eye on it. Shuttles are coming down. I'm just gonna put 2. But there's enough stuff there that I can put down a couple in an emergency if needed. But the 2 should stop it from hitting the emergency tier. Alright, one of them ticked. We're almost at the other one. By the way, what was that? The USA? Mining colony on the moon. They only want like 1 refractory metals. And it's only 180. I'll wait. I'll wait for something better. Refractory metals. We're almost there. We have like everything else. So I'm gonna order the last 2 spots. Right? Right. 8. And I said 11 miners. Maybe you're giving some slightly better ones. That's gas mining. You're a hard rock miner. Let's go. Also, I don't think I need to build any more stuff. What is this doing? Is it landing or leaving? All right, it's landing. Send. What? I have like how much of this here? Hold on, I'm imagining the stuff. Let me just get these guys sorted out first, and then we'll take a look at how much what's going on. Assign free. Okay, there's no issues there. So logistics, send to the moon gate. Send all of this back. Yeah, send that all back, please. You know, I'll leave the station. Nice. Anything left at the base? Filled. It filled up. So what I can do is hit dump. What else is there? It's just the dirt. Dump the dirt. Everything else has been tossed or sent up. 40. Still 40. It's still 40. What's going on? Come on, man. What's the deal here? There we go. 470. So, colony on the moon for Russia to mine rare metals, refractory metals, and noble metals of this certain amount. Completed for 470 million. Spent, I don't know. The base, it's not an expensive base, I don't think. Like maybe 20 million max for that base. Let's see, what does Russia have for us now? Cargo, 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 and a spaceport on Mars for stuff. Let's wait for other things. So, wow, that is what, two bases done so far? And we are at 1 billion. We are at 1 billion. Next up, we have China, Europe. That's 28, that's 27. There's that. And that's for Mars. So 3 more bases on the moon, and we're still waiting for Mars Gate to arrive in 13 days at the moon, and then we gotta build that up and start, you know, building stuff on the moon. But I think if I go now to Mars Gate, I click on the buy from the moon. Look at that. We can buy these mats now on the moon, which we weren't able to before because none of the other factions had any mining on the moon. So this makes it easier. I don't have to maintain that base. Literally, I don't have to feed the people. I don't have to give them oxygen. I don't have to watch out for their radiation, you know, or their space sickness. I don't have to care about any of that. I just come here and I buy the stuff from here, from the base that I built. They charged me for it, but they gave me like almost half a bill, so it's fine. It's perfectly fine. I don't think I'm going to be spending half a bill on these mats anytime soon. I might be towards the end, like the full game playthrough, but yeah, that's good. It's this is a profit for me. So we need to do more of those. We need more of these industrial and mining things on the moon, and anything else as well. So who do we do next? I think what I need is an industrial base that makes steel and stuff, but yeah. All right. I need non-refractory. I need, like, sorry, the non-ferrous and the steel is what I need on here. That would make it easier for me. Yeah, who are we going to do the next one for? There's no difference between Europe and China. We'll do Europe first, I think. I think I had Europe slotted first. If I'm just going by the order of where I took the contract. Shall we try a little bit more northern for this one? And this is just a starport. So I don't care what mats are in the ground. Again, I might need a little bit more mats to get this completely built. Let's go for this crater again. Is this like the same map over and over again? I just dropped in a different location. I think it is. There's just one moon map, which is fine. There's other planets and stuff we have to get there. We have to get there first. Send the cart. Yes, please. Of course, unpausing. God damn it, I keep forgetting to unpause. I should perhaps learn to not pause, maybe. Someone else with insufficient comfort on that base. I need to get that specific thing up and running. Someone needs to set up a contract for industrial base that has that stuff up and running. Although I think that's on Mars. Not the polymers, but the nanomaterials, carbon nanomaterials. We'll check it out in a second. I gotta go take a look at how my research is going as well, because I haven't looked at my research in a minute. the shadows of the batteries is, you know what? It's fine. I don't think the game cares. I don't think the game cares. So storage. Let me clear that card first. I want one of those. A couple of those. Fill that from the cart. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more than 3,000 metal. Send. Yes, please. Buy more metal, please, from Earth. From the Euros. Yeah, another chunk of 500 should be fine. Another chunk of 5,000 should be hopefully enough. And we're out of that as well. Okay. I can't get that from the Euros. Let me clear that first and try that again. Without the messiness. Yes, please. And while we're at it, I do want to restock my electronics, because those really go into basically all the solar panels eat all those electronics up. All right, let's go. Stuff is coming to me. Stuff is moving around. I forgot to order the... Yes, please. Enough for the container as well, the gas container. All right, let's wait for stuff to arrive, to descend onto the lunar surface for us. I said 2 last time, right? Okay. Also, no tracking. All right, the second rocket. No, it's already arrived. Okay, good. Now, from above, let's see. Oh, I don't have that much oxygen left. Okay, I need more oxygen. I'll break all that down. Yeah, I'm out of stock. So after the space is done, but we do it after every base anyways. So yeah, we're gonna have to restock Moongate. Send all the stuff. It's already being restocked for a couple of things, but the rest of it, yeah, it's definitely starting to run out of stuff. Of course, I can always go out of the screen to speed this up, but if it's only like a little bit of time here, I don't mind. Alrighty, so let's get a building. We'll do it in this direction. Like that, okay. Whichever way you want the game, whichever way you want to go. I don't mind. Not making this fancy, I'm not gonna build exactly the same base every single time. Oh, we do have these mats, but I have to build a base that can that can build these mats and sell them, so I can buy the mats and build the base like that. So you've seen me build this base or something similar quite a few times, so you'll have to excuse me if I don't talk you through every single step like I normally do. Actually, this has plenty of oxygen. Send it to the moon gate, please. Oh, that's sent really fast. Okay, holy shit. It's already arrived. Didn't realize we're getting stuff to the moon that quickly now. Okay. Well, I don't need all of that on the base here, so I'll return most of that to up above. I did put that down. Just two of those. I don't need that many things, but I just, it's fine. It's always so much faster to buy stuff than anything else. Yeah, the clicking on the doors thing seems to be an issue with this game. Sometimes you have to click multiple times to get into that. I'm not sure what's going on. I ran into that problem yesterday. This was a problem. Can I do it like that? No. That works. $28, we said. That's 24. Yeah, it is 24. Yeah, I sound tired. I might be tired. And then what, we're missing crystal optics. Send 1,000 down, please. It takes a minute to come down. It takes a hot minute to come down. Let's put some heating in for you. That does require optics too, doesn't it? Yep. Okay, send the optics down, please. A lot of base building we've done, which I guess is okay. The point. It's the point, Sark. God damn it. That and that. The polymer, which I'm completely out of polymer, by the way. The nobles I have, but the polymer I'm out for. Then I'm also out of power. Hold on, Zach. The cat wants in. The cat right now wants the attention. Gotta give the cat a little bit of attention. Not enough materials. What's missing? The polymers. Okay. What is this bringing from Moongate? That was the optics one, wasn't it? From Earth. We said the polymers and nobles from the USA, we can buy them. We're getting a whole pile of them delivered here, and then I'll send them back up to the station once we're done. Yes, please. Order insufficient stuff for Earthgate. Food. Okay, I order a couple of extra things for Earthgate so they don't get too uncomfortable. We don't want them to run out of food and starve and stuff. Let's go. And stuff is on the way to this new base here, which is what now at 14 and 6. So let's keep an eye on that. I think that was it. What did we get? Japan. Mining colony. On the moon, a non-ferrous. Yes. That's what I've been looking for. It's only 160. But this is going to come in. This is going to be priority now. Yes, yes, yes. Japan, we are building you a non-ferrous metals mine right after this. Hopefully. You got your... What are you missing? Let me switch to the station and see what the issue is. Not enough steel? For what? Is it... That's weird. It's probably a maintenance cost. So have the steel. Lissai. That should cover it. Ooh, stairs. I forgot about theirs. Oh no. As they say in Australia. I know the base is floating, but that's how it is in the game. You just need 1 point of support and it's good. What were we doing? Heating? This place is not heated. Interesting. is heated. And now there's some water. Those are the apartments. The non-ferrous. Everything should be warming up in the process as well. That says 96. Why is it going down so slow? It's because all these rooms are like super duper cold. Yeah, that's why. But they warm up super fast. Kind of. They warm up anyways. Okay. That is that part of the base. What did I run out of now? Electronics. Send me, please. I should really learn to take stock and just send stuff over. But I did, at the beginning, so I definitely need to send more of everything right at the start. But it's a bit of a shock, isn't it? The amount of mats you need for the base. This, I will add stuff to it as they ask for more comfort, if they ask for more comfort. Going to be 28 people in this base. Server room. I don't have to build it with the super expensive material. But I should get the other stuff sent down. While I'm at it, let me actually check, what do I have here? Just the steel. Send all of that. So the bio room, biotechnology. Maintenance room, please. And you know what? We'll just make it just a bit bigger like this. Yeah, sometimes it gets stuck like that. Also, I don't know why it does that. You're clicking on something, or like you're trying to move it sideways, and you're still moving it, and it just stops moving. It doesn't do it all the time, but it gets stuck, and it's annoying. I hate it. Let's do. Should I fill the rooms up before I do the floors? I will. Did I do the doors? I didn't even do the doors. My refractory's done. Yeah, we're doing a resupply afterwards. Definitely doing a resupply afterwards. Oh my goodness, we have completely run out of stuff. You are not to be tracked. What am I missing here? Just that and that? Oh. Derp. Send the whole shuttle just for that, please. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, we're just waiting for the non-refractory. I can put 4 of these in here. For the other base, I did like 3 just in case, or like 3 stations ready for people to move in. This one I'm going to do 4 each, and hopefully I don't have to build anything more than that. Okay, 4 of these, please. I need a couple. I can need a couple of more batteries as well. I see. Did I get enough for this? I indeed did. I might have made this room too big. Yeah, I might have made that room a bit too big. Okay, but 4, 4, and 4, and then 4 miners. 4 stations for mining. and wait for the place to warm up as well, right? Hold on, USA. What have you got? Mining colony, Ooh, hold on. Pause. Refractory metals on the moon. Transuranic elements for spices, wheat, and uncooled superconductors is actually kind of awesome. I don't think it's worth it. What's going on? Meteor shower on the moon. And what else popped up? Like, I already clicked on this. Why are you still flashing it at me? I didn't want it. You were clicking it at me, but I didn't want it. Power. What a thing to run out of. Why is my battery so low anyways? I don't know if stuff actually like takes less power if it's turned off, or it just keeps sucking power. Sometimes it feels like it just keeps taking the power even though it's turned off. Also, something's getting colder. What is it? Okay, you're warming up. I made the rooms too big, maybe. Maybe. Because I put that heating in. Like, derp. I had enough for the batteries. But I went and spent it on, like, the heating for the base, which still needs to be heated some more. Those heaters cost so much. And they're probably what's draining the base of power. I'm just being cheap and not spending. That doesn't add anything. 100 is fine. It's not actually fine. Pause. It's not actually fine, okay? Do I have all the stuff on the moon by chance? I don't know if I have all the mats. Some might be missing. I definitely think some are missing. 200. From Russia, from the moon, we can buy this stuff. Yes. We'll order this stuff from the moon itself. And the rest of it can come from parts of it from Europe. And I swear, I have 20 somewhere. Yeah. Send me 100. Yes, please. And all the shuttles to arrive, some from Earth, some from other places, while the base warms up slowly. -8. It's warming. That's a 4-hour flight. Let's speed it up by jumping into space. Is it gone? Yes. And now I'm at 112, so in case I need to build some extra stuff, I am not going to go into the red. Close it. The base is ready to go. We need to flip it up, but a commercial is going to start in 3 minutes on Twitch. So this is a good point to do our next stretch break. Let's put this up here. We'll be back in 3 minutes, people. Don't go anywhere. You know the routine by now. Be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Looks like the commercials are over and we are good to go. I appreciate, as always, you guys waiting through that. Let us actually flip the switch here. This was €4. Establish a colony for 28 for 130 million. All right. Fingers crossed that this goes smoothly. We have 6 days until lunar night. So yeah, I think we're good. It still takes me about an hour to build a base. Wow. Meteor shower, okay. What is going on here? Did I not put doors? I'm certain I put doors. There's some stuff I forgot to do, which is like the upper floor of this, right? Yes, I forgot something important. I'm glad you guys are paying attention. Otherwise, I would have completely missed that. Yeah, they had the cannot patch issues. They'll sort it out now. It's all sorted now. It's okay. They'll find their way. What's unreachable? Yeah, the upper floor of that. It's reachable now. Don't worry about it. And now we can start actually maybe pumping this up. I do need some water though, apparently. Of which I do not have a lot. I really do not have a lot of water. Send me the 800. Yes. And then buy for yourself. From Earth. $6,000 water from Earth. Yes, go ahead. Refill that water. Like I said, I'm going to have to refill Moongate. And until we can get that resolved there, maybe I can put one of these in here. Yes, I can. I'll resort that once that water shipment shows up. Not comfortable again. Okay. It's just that one point, huh? 28. Gives us the biggest bang for our buck, for the money. All right, everyone should be happy. And we have one unemployed who is a repair biotech. Wrong room. Wrong room. It's fine. And we gotta remember to empty out stuff from the base before we move on. Before we move on, man, my voice. We're at 21, so one more shuttle load. That's 2 miners. What are you? Another one of these, of which I cannot place because I just ran out of stuff. Refractory and steel, or non-ferrous and steel. Which just happens to be the stuff that I am completely out of. Okay, that's fine. I can assign those guys carbon, and I'm going to order some carbon. It's not a big deal. All right. From Earth. Try Euro first. Moongate has carbon. Yeah, it's just, or actually, I demolished this. No, I still don't have enough for that. I need 50. Yeah, it's just a matter of waiting. Which is unfortunate. Who's uncomfortable? We're still uncomfortable? $24, yeah, okay. It's gonna keep doing that, huh? On the bright side, we are mining the non-ferrous. Have a little bit. We'll wait for that water to get to the moon, because apparently I'm gonna need more. There's the water. Send 2,000 down. We can send stuff back up if needed. It's just because we are, oh dear. The toilets are blocked. That was my fault. I should have left a little bit more space there. Unable to pass will disappear in a sec. Just making sure everyone is assigned properly. It's just this guy here and whoever's not comfortable. Cool, and then Mapia. We're just waiting for the water. Azawata. Because this is like plus 60. I think this is like the best. Not the water. We're waiting for other stuff like the non-ferrous to arrive. I ordered a whole bunch. And I'm guessing that is the stuff I ordered. Yeah, it's coming down. Right, there it is. Although, I think we mined it by ourselves. Okay, that's neat. Where are we with this? We have one more shuttle load. And that comfort's going to drop one more time, isn't it, with this next shuttle load? Russia. I don't have nanosensors or high temperature structures or a hospital. Wait, that was the delivery. Never mind. We are in Europe. We're waiting for one more shuttle. And then we're golden. Golden, golden. Lesson learned for 28 people. I'm going to need a much bigger lounge. Maybe one that's not comfortable, unfortunately. But here we need, what, 2 researchers and another repairer. Yeah, that's kind of awful. What does 24 get us? Not much. What does that get us? Someone that's not comfortable. What does this one get us? I mean, just give us a little bit. Show unreachable, that's unreachable. Understandable. How does that work? $28. One still uncomfortable. 29. If you're telling me you need 2 points, where am I going to get you 2 points? Oh, god damn. Hold up. 10. Something's off. If it's 2 points, that's 10. What is this? Oh, 15. Oh my god. This one's off. This one's way, way off. This is what's been causing me issue. Okay. Let's empty the base out. Not sure where I was going to take the dirt. And we've actually run out of water, so I want to send these off. And maybe I'll order some water for you. Send that water, yes. I have water coming to the moon though, right? Okay, I ordered a whole big load of water. Research completed. Nice. Okay, yes, water is missing. It's coming. It should show up in a second. And the nation of Venus. Pause. Two of the showers are unreachable. Okay. That should hopefully settle it. What did we get here? They want a colony on Venus. I can sign that. Yes. It's going to take us a while to get to Venus, though. We haven't even gotten a colony on Mars yet. That's some water. Come on, figure it out. My god, figure it out. It ran out of water already. You know what, fuck it. There we go. That was €4. That was a colony, a spaceport on the moon. Not enough battery. Oh, god damn it. Nah. It's... That should go pretty fast, but the battery. Oh, I know why. Battery power. I thought I had enough. 4 days, huh? China, USA? Yes. And the rest by Japan? Yes. All right, send it. That dirt fills up fast. Which, by the way, I should fix. I can fix that. I'm not gonna. And you know what? I didn't even need it, huh? Just complete. I don't care. Just complete. What do we have for Euro now? Establish a spaceport on Mars, Venus, Moon mining colony for helium-3 for spices. This might be worth it just to have helium-3 on the moon, ready to go. I'll take it. I'll sign it. But I won't be doing it right now because I have non-ferrous. So let's take a look at our contract. For China, Starport, Euro, we have the mining colony. The other mining colony, Spaceport, and these are on a different planet. We're up to 1.2 mil, but I need to definitely come back to this station here and take a look at what we have available. So on the moon, we have nothing available so far except for stuff from Russia. On Earth, give me some of that. Let's actually put some stuff in our bags of holding, so to speak. Let's get like 10,000 water. Yeah. That's good on that side. Buy it from Euro. 6K. 6K because of the shipping cost, right? From Earth, from the gravity well of Earth. So like if I can get that thing, buying it here on the moon, it'll be cheaper to sell it. And the stuff I just noticed that there was a few things I could have just bought from the moon here. It's fine. Anything else? I did already order the water. Oh, these guys. Polymers and optic. $15 million. And like really fill up the base. Yeah. I should have enough room for that. But the Earthgate's going to struggle for a minute while it shuffles all through that. So yeah, let's just like lean back here and wait for all the stuff to arrive. Right, hold on. Select research. We are sadly lacking. Oh no. Okay. Research the recomp engine and then. We wasted all that engineering, huh? I want to go into this stuff. And this stuff. Let's do this first. Yes. For the carbon electronics and then the uncooled superconductors and all the other fun stuff like, oh yeah, that's definitely ultra high durability materials. Yeah, I got a few ships coming in after a few hours. Who cannot pass? Oh, you changed your mind? What happened? Hopefully Moongate can hold all the stuff. Might need to expand the storage. Yeah, someone's unreachable. It's not unreachable. You playing with me, game? Game is absolutely messing with me. I think it's time to prep a ship for Venus, maybe, as well. Would it be easier to launch to Venus from the moon? Because you only have to delta V to escape velocity from the moon's gravity well. You're not doing it from deep within the Earth's gravity well. So yeah, so maybe I can set up a ship here. Because there's no door, dumbass. Hopefully that helps. Why are these guys charging? Leave the station. From the moon. Launch new orbital. I want one that is 4 degrees is fine. switch for this. Nuclear engine so expensive. And that's a chunk of, that's definitely a chunk there. Let's send that over. Can it actually land with it on the ship? That one's like 3 days away from Mars, so we might be switching tactics very soon, or switching planets. We might start building on Mars, and let the at least maybe build a base or two on Mars to get that started. We have a lot of contracts on the Earth. I'm about to get. It's going to be a unification very soon of all the Earth stuff. So all those contracts that I have, I will remain, and I can still do them for money and reputation with the Earthlings. So it's fine. I'm not too worried about it. It's just a couple of mining colonies, right? And a couple of spaceports. The spaceports, I guess it's fine. Leave station. Venus, 32 for 108 days. Sometimes if you go later, you can shorten the time. 20th of June right now. Because this doesn't always take into consideration any fuel that I have aboard. AV calculator for 32 Delta V. 184? Really? So 200 jet fuel? Let's see. $200 jet fuel, 2 million for 200. No. Clear the card first. $1.2 mil. It's fine. It's better. Oh boy, almost spent a little bit too much there. And we'll send this on the way, or we'll try to find 4 hours. What did we get? The meteor shower. Alright, right, the ship has a 200, which is like 2,000. Wow. Okay. Close. Venus in 99 days. That's just with the ship as it is. If I sent it as it is, they have storage issues. We have to build it up slowly when we get there, but it'll at least get us there in 99 days, less than 100 days. September. Arrival in September. Okay. So we have like 3 months to build stuff up on the moon and on Mars as well before we have to really dig in on Venus and maybe move on to Mercury after that. I'm for that. So you know what? As you are, bare bones, just engine and fuels, off you go. Venus Gate is on its way, or it will be very soon on its way over. All the mats are there, so Moongate is pretty good. Let's go to the moon. And we're going to establish a new colony for Japan. Non-ferrous metals from the moon. So we're going to do this probably before we move on to Mars. I think so. I think that's a good idea. Non-ferrous, 82. I don't know how many miners we need for that. But yeah, let's go build a small base. 14-person base. Like last time, like the last mining base. Trying to see where the dark side is. Probably helps to pick a spot that's pretty high in non-ferrous, right? I thought I saw 20 right there. Switch to station. All right, let's plow through this. We got like 20 minutes before it's going to start screaming at me for commercials. This way might be better. Send it all over, please. A huge chunk. And then we'll do the second part. This should be enough. I should be able to do like the batteries and the storage base at the same time. I'm gonna update the batteries again. I'm just gonna go, or do I wait? It's always the option is waiting a little bit. That's fine. I'll wait a little bit. 6 batteries, 12 solar panels, and then 2x2 for storage with a couple of storage things in there, plus the tank. Then we'll order a whole bunch of shit for base build. Let that come down. And then yeah, we build our mine, and then we make sure we're tossing the stuff we do not want. What do you mean wait for the construction bot? Oh, I dropped us in at the night, just like 18 hours before daytime. Ah, that's unfortunate. So the bots are not charging. Yeah, it's okay. I have to just... You know what? Venus Gate has departed. Thank you. Leave station... Let's just speed it up for for daylight. I was trying to get the edge there past. There. Pause. Right? I was trying to get it just at the start, so I have as much time in the daylight as possible. Obviously, I cut it too short. Okay, and then I think I made enough for 8 of these. I made enough for that. Exactly enough for that. Okay. So, power, storage, building mats. Electronics I'm short. Wow, did I not get electronics? I thought I ordered electronics. Gonna have to take a look at that. I was positive. Earthgate's got some electronics. That's incorrect. That's not Earthgate. That's a destination point. I'm sorry. 800 is what they have here. I'll send that over. Oh, I took a chunk out of it. I did have a bunch, but I took a chunk out of it to build the power systems. which are just so expensive on electronics. Such a chunk. All right, well, 800 should be enough for the immediacy. Yes, I have enough room. I definitely have enough room. Buy, please. Clear the cart. How much is that? 17 mil. I'll do it. 5,000. Yeah. There's still room for a couple more bases here, and if not, I'll send it over to Mars. Okay, so I do want to build this up. Like I said, these are mining bases, so these guys will fill fast. And my stomach just rumbled, so haha, interesting. I could probably squeeze this some more in there, but that's fine. It's fine. Hopefully that's not too tight. That might be too tight. That's not, it's fine. It's really the heaters that eat up all the metal, all the steel. It's what it really is. If I don't bring a maintenance person, I can have 12 miners. So I still want to keep 2 doctors just in case. Yeah, I think so. Getting better at building this stuff, by the way. And there, we ran out of materials. What was that? Okay. We got very far into the base build before we had to look up and then start summoning other stuff. Let's take a look at what we have on the bank here. Need some steel as well as some of that. Send me about 1,000 of that. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's almost fully furnished and ready to go. Also, almost defrosted too. So while that's coming. Not enough material. Now I run out of steel. Okay, next steel batch. This doesn't, it's -4. Hopefully this slows it down a little bit. -5. Yeah, I need like a lot. 4 of these space heaters to warm that. That's insane. It's coming, right? -9. Oh yeah, that hallway is absolutely freezing. Venus gate is overheating. need so many of that. Up here as well. I thought I turned this off. Not tracking temper. That. And yeah, that's what I wanted to do. 0 degrees. Minus 12. And that's the access to up here. And I don't think I need to... Do I need to put a heater up here? I'll do it just in case. So yeah. Let's put some mines down. If I have enough for them. And we said 12 mines. The base looks very white, by the way. It looks very washed out white. I'm in a weird view, aren't I? What's frozen? That can be untracked. That's minus 12. These rooms need to just heat up. That's 20. That's minus 9. Let's give it one more of those. We are going to get some commercial breaks popping about right now, so we are paused. I'm gonna preempt that. Put the timer up. We'll be back in about 3 minutes, everyone. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you for your patience again. Let's unpause and take stock. I need defense. That should be enough for that. I'm still cold, but I also need just 2 of these, maybe 1 or 2. What are we clicking at here? America mining colony for helium. Okay, hold on a sec. On the moon for helium-3, non-ferrous and iron, quantum chips, and uncooled superconductor. You know what? I'll sign that, and we'll do that right after, because that's 2 more mining things we can now purchase from the moon. We're doing non-ferrous at the moment ourselves, but you know what? It's fine. I think that'll basically give us 2 options and maybe make it cheaper. I would hope that it makes it cheaper. That would make sense, having two providers. So yes, no, close. This was just a mining colony, we said. 13 days of sunlight and still waiting for the heat. That's -7. That's 24. That's 54. Holy moly. Did I completely I completely forget the heating for the relaxation Zen lounge, whatever it's called. Oof. How fast can you heat up? But this is still going down. Hello? Is it you that's... No, you're getting warmer. Ah, I didn't finish. I did not finish. Okay. Well, a battery? Batteries. Okay. That was the last thing. Let's take this up to 9 first. Nine is indeed enough. And I am just waiting for that red to go away. It's gonna happen very quickly. This is lunar sunrise, by the way. Venus is all the way over there. Neat. Come on, baby. It's unfortunate that it's the shower that's cold. That's -4, actually. You know what? Those showers are so tight. I really need to make my shower rooms bigger, is what it is. That should help. Over 0. Okay. And these guys just have to heat up. -20. And I think it'll be good by the time the first batch of miners show up. So let's hire. We said 2 doctors and 12 miners. So let's start off with a doctor. And 6 miners. That'll work. Okay, first shuttle. Take a breath for a second, and then okay. One thing I want to do for the warehouse parameters for mining stuff. The dirt. I want a limit of 500. Discard the rest. We're really looking for non-ferrous, right? We'll still take the rest of everything. That's fine. We'll take it with us. But I need to buy. I need not buy. I need food and water and stuff here. Do I have? I have water and oxygen here. It's just the food. And maybe some medicine. Yes. Okay, that's what I needed to do. Unpause. Hire again. Hold up. This is for Nippon, right? Who the hell did I hire? These are all Russians. Oh no. All right, well, this is gonna cost me. This is gonna cost me. This is meant to be a Japanese. There we go. Me not paying attention. Off you go, guys. You made some money. They're happy. They made nice money there. Doctor, you're fine. Then the miners again. I just want better hard rock miners. Like this guy, I don't know. All right, that's fine. Whoopsie, that's not going to eat too much into my profit. It's going to eat a slightly bit into the profit, like 5 mil or something. It's a good thing I didn't order like the 2 shuttles worth. Too many shuttles. Is this the food one or is that the takeaway one? That's the takeaway one, is it? And the last one's going to be the food shuttle. Of course it is. By the way, let's make sure we set this. Yes. I should have switched this to the USA, shouldn't I? It's fine. Here's another doctor. Let's take a cheap one. Mistakes seems to get made a lot. It's fine. I don't want anyone too expensive. But I have some hard rock. Otherwise, what's the point? Off we go. Okay, let's add a little bit of comfort. What did we run out of water? What is that at? 27. Send me more water. I got plenty. Send 2,000, please. Let's not be shy about our water. Let's not be stingy. Okay. Oh. Okay. I can't cancel that. Well, that's fine. Now can I cancel it? No. Okay. I think I can cancel from here, but you know what? It's fine. There you see, because the water's red. I need to get rid of that red spot. I need that water anyways. I could have sold the thing right then and there and be done with it. But yeah, I still need to get some of the extra mats I have here off. That was quick, by the way, for the non-ferrous. We got it really quick. We did. We got it really, really quick. I like that, though. You know what? I'm not going to care. I'm actually not going to care for that. Mining, spaceport, mining. Helium-3 on the moon, iron on the moon. Transuranium, helium, and iron on the moon. I think I have something coming from the USA. This is going to be the next one. Yeah. This one doesn't give me any money, though. Still, this like quantum chips, uncooled superconductors, I can send those to Mars. Those will be really useful on Mars, or to make other things here on the moon. But it's a little bit of money. I was hoping for a science base. Really, I wish they'd given me a science base. Marsgate arrives in 12 hours at the Mars. The Mars, of course. There's only one Mars, so we can technically call it the Mars, guys. And this other big one that's where it's gonna run into. That's crazy. Venus is right on the other end of the system from us. That's why it takes like 100 days to get there. Mars is really close, so it's it's catching up to us. Like, we launched it from there. We're here. So it'll be interesting to see where Earth is, or where Earth will be when Venus is here and Venus Gate arrives at it. Ah, man, Mercury. We're so close to Mercury also. I think I need to get a ship set up and ready to plow for Mercury. Because it's right here now, although by the time we get the ship ready, Mercury might be over here. Oh boy, yeah, because when we launch it from here, it has to land there. So we want Mercury to be over here to launch like this, although... Because that's what we did with Mars, but Mercury is so much faster than Mars, the orbit. Let's go to the moon again. Launch new station, 3%. USA, you are really coming out ahead for me here. Switch this. Accept. Send all of that, which is a chunk. As we remember when we built Venus Gate, those nuke engines are something else. They're something else. What else were we doing? We needed another mining base for the USA on the moon to basically complete the mining base stuff. Basically, when the unification comes, these are all going to turn into like one faction. All these guys are going to be one faction. So I'm just trying to get more of them available and make as much money as possible right now. But we're at 4 hours and 20 minutes and it's 11:23 and my stomach has been rumbling for a while now. So we're going to save some of this stuff for the next time. We did quite well, actually. We more than doubled our capital. We went from, what was it, 610 million to 13, to 1.347 billion. And that's only going to get faster as we start building more. So we're going to get to Mars, and Mars is going to be a lot of fun. Building there is going to be a bit easier, I suspect, than here. But here we're doing it. We're doing pretty well, actually. Come here to Moongate. I come here and click on buy. Through that cart. On the moon, I can buy now non-ferrous. And this stuff, it's all being mined. So yeah, the stuff on the moon is getting improved very slowly. And the best part of that, I don't have to maintain any of that. I don't need to maintain the mining base that does this. I can just buy now. It works out. But that's it for today's stream. I'll be back again. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tonight. I might try something new. I might replay this on Twitch for the evening, folks. But yeah, we'll be back again streaming this for sure next time. What I might actually do is do some of this moon stuff off camera, maybe. But for sure, next time we're streaming, we're doing Mars related stuff, and of course, anything that pops up on the moon that is profitable, we're gonna jump in, of course, and benefit, of course. Hope you guys enjoyed yourselves today. If you do,
And if you did, especially on YouTube, hit me up with that thumbs up button and that subscribe button as well. For you guys on Twitch, I appreciate you, all my lurkers. I see you there. I know you don't say anything, but I see you there and I appreciate you. I'll catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone.